Oh, hello. How goes it? Waifu Souls? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give it, one more stream, I think. I don't know, like, it's not bad, but it's also pretty, unremarkable, as far as a Souls-like goes. So I'll give it one more stream. I'll see if it gets any better, any more unique, I suppose. And if not, then you know, we'll move on to something else, and I'll just beat the rest of the game in my own time. Why is... Okay. Restream is, for some reason, putting my bitrate at, like, 7,000. I'm hoping that that's not going over to Twitch. I'm not seeing any like, Twitch isn't screaming at me for high bitrate or anything like that. I'm gonna check what, because I'm pretty sure that I've set it to... Yeah, I've set my bitrate to 6,000. So I don't really know why we're doing that. Alright, welcome back to loading screen hell. See how long this takes. Man, honestly, my biggest issue with this game is how unbearably long the loading screens are. It's crazy how long they are. It's a rare problem. Yeah, I imagine that it's probably... Oh, what on earth? Hold on a moment. Okay, there we go. It's probably just that it's not very well optimized. And it's like there's not really any frame rate issues or anything like that, or at least not too many. But yeah, it's literally just the loading screens. So since last time I went and I upgraded the scythe a little bit, and it's definitely got some nice numbers on it. We are doing more damage with it now than with the great sword. It's 211 plus 77 versus 225 plus 96. And it's also quality. The game looks good. Yeah, no, the visuals are great. It's just the I don't know, there's nothing that's, like, bad about it, right? But there's nothing that's particularly remarkable about it either. It's in that sort of spot. I think last time I went and... Oh. Probably don't want to go rushing right into that. Graphically, yeah. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. And it doesn't feel bad either. Like, its controls are responsive. There's nothing that's, I don't know. You don't have any delay or anything. All of the inputs feel good. It's just like, in terms of the actual gameplay quality, it feels like a studio's first attempt at a Souls game. Jesus. I suppose I probably should have tried to parry that. Do I have my parry equipped? Whoops, I just used 2 of those for no reason at all. I do have parry equipped. I don't know why my camera went inside the ground there. There, look at that. Crazy good weapon art. Alright, what do we get from this? Corrupted longsword.
Why are you all still standing here?
We're staying here to help you.
No.
I don't care about this dialogue. Normal seal that slows down infection from spells. Okay. Alright, I guess. Some upgrade materials. That's not what I wanted equipped. Uh-oh. I'm probably just dead from this. Because I had the wrong spell active. Yeah. But, you know, that's fine. At least I don't have to fight that, NPC again. So, there's apparently, and I was actually and I told you about this earlier, but there's apparently, seamless co-op for Dark Souls 1 currently in the works. I have no doubt that it's going to be incredibly easy. But it'd also probably be pretty fun to go through that whenever it comes out. Probably gonna have to put that on the bucket list of runs to do. In regards to dying to soul and Chris, was that for always losing a small amount, or risk losing all of it if I can't reach it? I think I prefer, like, I definitely prefer the normal Dark Souls system of doing it. That being said, I don't hate this system. And I don't hate it because of the fact that... and I don't hate it because of the fact that the amount that you lose depends on what nucleus you have equipped. Right, and it's a risk versus reward payoff. Like what I have right now, I have 70% absorption, which means that I'm getting more souls, but I also, you know, I also lose more whenever I die. I feel like the gameplay might benefit if there was a dedicated jump button, like, in Elden Ring. I feel like it would make combat a bit more dynamic. What's this? Hideout key. Oh, that puts me up here. Okay. So now I can progress in the other direction. Which is to say, into whatever the hell this thing is. Dude, this is some, like, Eldrazi horror type shit. Ow. Like, honestly, this design reminds me so much of Eldrazi from Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna see about using... yeah. Bruh. As soon as I try to use it, I get cancelled. Yeah, it's very Eldrazi. You think you have a card that looks like it? Dude, it's been so long since I've played that game. Yeah, I don't know, like, everything in this game looks really cool. The designs and all are so good. The gameplay itself is, I mean, like I said, like, it's just... My feelings on it are kind of similar to my feelings on Avowed, where, like, they had a good thing going to start. Now, this game, I think, is kind of at a base level better than Avowed was. Avowed got boring pretty quickly. However, I think they had a good thing going, but they've not really done much with it yet. And I think there's still room for them to do things with it. But they've not done anything with it yet. I need to put this on. Oh, yeah. I can already tell it's the best headgear in the entire game. Okay, I mean, you're not gonna do anything. Jesus. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little harsh. And like these enemies are really cool. Maybe it's just the fact that like the bosses have been pretty unremarkable so far. That might be where my main lack of enthusiasm is coming from. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going now? Can I go over this way? Is this a path? No, it just loops back into that. I will say, like, this area especially looks very Code Vein inspired. Yeah, it seems to someone watching, because I haven't really said anything about the bosses. I mean, the one that I got the scythe from, like, the phase 2 of that was cool. But that's really about it. Like, it had a fun phase 2. The phase 1 was pretty unremarkable. Like, if anything, I feel like its phase 2 should have been its phase 1. Was I supposed to just go over here? I guess I was. More mud. Oh, and there's a branch right there. Cool. Bonfire. So this week I'm probably not gonna end up streaming on Monday. Looking to probably be a bit too busy for that. That's probably no, I need 2 more of those. Yeah, I'm looking a bit too busy to do anything on Monday. Oh, I did, by the way, when I was grinding for some upgrade materials, I did level up a little bit. You can see those stats there. What on earth? Oh boy. Oh boy, what is this going to be? That's a lot of souls I just got off that goddamn. Okay. I feel obligated to at least acquire and look at all of the... Oh dear God. Yeah, that's not staying. Why are the stats on it, like, actually kind of not bad? I mean, the best physical I have is still just the blader armor. Why is my camera spinning? I can get to 95. Might as well. Wasn't tabbed in, tabbed back in, and saw a rabbit inside. Well, it's not like Playboy bunny suit, but it's not great either. Hello, frames. That's right, that's a 2-for. 2-for-1 special. The hell is happening down there? I guess there's some baddies down there. Some bogeys. Salt brick. Oh, what the hell?
It's even taller than a building. Is that also a necro?
Just a giant thing coming out of the floor. God damn it. I'm gonna go back up to the top level and pick up that item there. Oh wait, can I? Maybe I can jump across this. Frames, hello? No, I don't even think I jumped there at all. We'll try that one more time. Wait, can you just walk across? Might be possible to just walk across. Unless that guy jumped. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can just go this way. There we go. The areas and exploration is not bad. I don't know why my camera keeps on rotating, though. That's a little weird. But I don't know if it's the game or if it's my controller acting up. Is that a friendly? Maybe. Looks like it's someone posed here. Yeah, it is.
Didn't expect to see a new face here.
She.
Hysteria.
You know her.
I don't look like one, huh? Or right, you're... Well, let's do the introduction.
Arissa.
So you're...
Yes.
It's...
Tree.
Look, the branches are...
The tree.
It's pretty ridiculous. You're just... What if the tree...
A scam.
Because... Well... If you want to...
I genuinely can't care about the dialogue.
Exciting thing.
If it weren't for spells, so... Once you have grasped
unfathomable power.
My apologies if you want to hear all the dialogue, but I can't be bothered.
When their bodies break, help me collect those...
I see.
Cheer up.
Okay, so what's this? Okay, so this is just this is a magic cellar, I guess. Tale of Investigator. Plus 50 stability, plus 15% spell power whenever you consume 170% sync rate for casting spells. Your next spell does not cost sync rate. Okay.
Don't forget about...
It's not really of any value for me. Oh, we're back here. I didn't even check this door before. I still need 2 more upgrade mats. Going back into the Eldrazi hell part of the level. Unless, wait, is this back where I was before, or is this new? I can't tell. No, this has to be new. Oh, what do we got in the rest of this little part? Oh, it might just be that. Yeah, it is just that. Okay. Jesus. I don't really care for the damage on Railgun, but it's got some nice interrupt. This scythe has got some real nice AoE on it. Oh no, that isn't disturbing at all. Oh, so I just take passive pierce from being near it. Okay. I see. I'm kind of curious how exactly the damage calculation works in this game. Because sometimes I hit things and they don't die, and sometimes I hit them and they do. And it seems to me like sometimes I just do more damage. Oh. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Uh-oh. Let's get back over here. Oh, you're tanky too. I kind of wish that the passive build-up would pause while it was attacking, but you know, it's not really an issue. Train ticket. Between the flooded street and the withered forest, I have no clue what either of those areas are.
Hey, you.
Oh, you don't have legs.
Place, right? Impressive.
Your leg.
Well, I was caught off guard.
Do you need any help?
Don't worry. Besides, I was planning on getting hung. Oh, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you?
Yeah, I'll give him my balls.
Much better now. Thank you, mate. I'm Vikas.
Arissa.
All right, the trophy's on my side. Well,
What about you?
don't worry about me.
So, okay, you want me to take your shit? I'll take your shit.
What happened? You'll need to turn back.
Where does this path?
Withered forest. Where the
Hunter.
Well, I don't know. With Hark, every time we take down a necro, we lose. Our only advantage is in the. All right.
Okay, 98, also 98. Technique, sure. I think my strength scaling is very slightly higher than technique on this weapon. If I go through here, it's gonna walk me into another loading screen, isn't it? Yep, here we are. Loading screen time. Yeah, I don't know why these loading screens are, like, I don't get why they have to be so long. It's insane. It's actually crazy how long these things are. Anyway, that being said, how are y'all doing today? I have spent most of my days so far, doing academic reading to a hellish degree. It's nice to have a little bit of a break. Although the entirety of next week for me is going to be just more of it. So yeah, unless if I really get through a lot later, probably not gonna be a stream on Monday. You came in, do you want to put your head through a wall until you realize that you forgot to do product rule? I have no idea what that means. Math stuff is not my strong suit. To say the absolute least. That wasn't actually the worst loading screen. I think that was faster than most of them. Man, they were so creative with the areas. Like, the areas look really nice. It's kind of a shame that that can't be that level of creativity didn't really go towards everything in the rest of the game. Oh, we got a map update. Bunch of dead people in here. Just normal stuff. Oh, there's the first enemy. I was wondering when we'd get some bogeys. I thought I was going to need 4 there. I do kind of hope that the enemy varieties diversify a little here. Because, like, don't get me wrong, the Necros are fun enough to fight, you know, these variants that we've been fighting so far. But I don't want the whole rest of the game to just be, you know, these, like, 2, 3 variants of these guys that we've been fighting. Like, I feel like it would be a lot more interesting if every area, you know, had their own, had, you know, mostly unique cast of enemies. You know, like in, take, like, DS1, for instance. Get out of here. You're 95% certain that your actual written capstone is fully complete. You just had to change 1 page. So once you finish the paper and fix the slide notes, you're good for finalizing your research until summer. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Man. Gonna be an easy ride for you for the rest of the semester, then. Jesus, okay. Well, I said I wanted different variants. Ah. This guy's actually aggro. Kind of amazing. Damn. That's right. Easy ride in regards to that one class. PChem is pretty much a joke at this time, but you need to stay on top of work for something else. The UI's in the way for farm and biochem. Well, I mean, better to have 2 classes be hell than 3 classes be hell. Okay, yeah, this is... I see. This is the obligatory poison swamp level. Really? One of these things has to be here? That wasn't so bad, though. Obligatory poison swamp, our beloved. You know, I don't mind most of the poison swamp levels. And this really isn't that bad because I can run through the water. You know, this isn't like Blight Town where I get slowed down through it. Like, I don't know how much damage the poison tick is actually is. But I also have a lot of antidotes. Don't let Josh hear that I don't like this, that I don't mind the swamps. You know, the only poison swamp that I especially dislike. Sure, I'll buy some goggles. The only poison swamp that I'm especially not fond of is, and it's not even really a poison swamp, it's a bunch of poison like statues that lob shit at you, but the Black Gulch from Dark Souls 2, I don't like that area. Oh yeah, there we go, that's the one. This right here is cool guys don't look at explosions. That is exactly what that look is. I wonder if these guys can be backstabbed. Bruh. Where? Where did you run to? Goddamn coward. Very nice to see that Anime Souls is also Fashion Souls. It's Fashion Souls in part, you know. I mean, there's not quite so much customability. And like, it's very set based. It also doesn't help that there's only 2 armor pieces, like two armor slots. A head slot and a body slot. What? Can I not get further up from here? Oh, item. I suppose I can't. That's right. Oh, I see. I understand. You're a little chunky. I don't think I want to go back to the ground level just yet. Oh, that's a big guy. That is a very large guy. Oh, okay. So that happens then. Oh, hello. Come on. Give me my frames. Oh! Whoops. That was unfortunate. It's fine, because I didn't lose that much in the way of souls. Womp womp, yeah. Hello? That's... I don't even know what that was, man. That was so bad. No frames were dropped there, trust. Yeah. Get out of here. I might... Why not? I'll switch up the armor for now. There we go. You can actually just parry spam. Oh, there was a guy back there. Huh. Can you not throw random shit at me, please? Bruh. My camera did the thing where it starts randomly turning again, and I walked off of the edge there. I don't know if the whole camera turning thing is the game being weird or my controller being weird. I can't really say. Whoa, the frames. Oh, that's just like a scarecrow. God, where did the frames just go? Suddenly going from 60 to 30 FPS. Perish. The frames are not playing nice today? No, they're not. Oh, man. That Toshiba needed to be in the ground, like, years before you stopped using it. God damn it. And this guy here doesn't even care. Actually less aggro than Spear Hollows.
Must be opened from the other side.
The lack of like real enemy aggro in this game is pretty crazy. Had a very good run though. Lifetime not necessarily running well. Yeah. Oh. Come on, man. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? That's right. Bruh. That's unfortunate. Jesus. Nope, you're stuck behind the tree. Okay. Hold on. Bro, she's actually just stuck on the tree. I mean... if you're gonna make things easy for me. Oh my god. Alright, what are we gonna get from this?
My cover's blown already. I can't go back now. I should just hope to...
Basic normal seal, slightly increasing shatter defense. I still don't know what shatter is. Like, I think it's a damage type, based on the, equipment menu stuff. But I don't actually know for certain. Either you're still dropping frames real bad, or Twitch is starting to have a stroke. My frames right now are mostly fine. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's probably Twitch. Another memory. Oh, there go the frames again, though.
Run! Run down the mountain! I can't protect you while fighting.
But you...
I must stop. Don't worry, Delpha.
Slayer. Increases sync rate boost when dealing damage to with finishing attacks. Okay. This right here looks like the first area, kind of, from like the first big dungeon from
Must
near
be opened
Replicant.
from the other side.
Which is a really fun area, for the record. Honestly, probably my favorite area in that entire game. Just gonna chow down on some mud real quick. Crystal Sprout, ability to reconstruction. What is that? Oh, okay. It's respecs. It is 3 respecs. Yummy mud. True. How do I get into there? Because I definitely can't jump. Is there some janky parkour I can... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. And over here it's all blocked off, isn't it? Yeah. I have no idea how to get into there. I guess I'll go to the door again and see if there isn't, like... Oh, wait a second. Is this... Is that where I came in from? I think it is. Okay, I'd have to come in through that tunnel. I see. Okay. I was honestly half expecting a boss when I saw this, that big dome. Instead, we've got another zipline. Oh, jeez. I think the FPS is real again. I should probably rest, because I have used resources. Yes, I can... Okay, cool. What I have? Plus 50 stability. Oh, I didn't mean to take that off. Plus 50 fire defense, 50 physical defense, 10 conversion. I think we probably take off... It's ingestion. Defeating an enemy grants 1%. Fatal Strikes and Overload Burst grant 5% more sync rate. Might as well go for that. Just a little bonus sync rate on a kill. Bruh. Come on. Oh my days, bro. There we go. That's all we needed. The weapon art on the scythe is insane. It deals so much damage. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon in general, but, like, that weapon art alone is more than enough to, I think, make this a likely staple for me for this run. Oh. Just trying to play a game of surprise you a dead bitch, and my frames are like, nah, fuck you. Oh! Rude. Oh, hello. Damn. Oh, no. Well, that was tragic. God, that's so broken. Literally just R1 backstep, R1 backstep, R1 backstep. He couldn't do anything. Well, it isn't just a spam scam job message, definitely not from a number in Canada. Alright then. Canada is not a common place to be posting spam messages from, as per my knowledge. Alright, time for round 2 of Surprise You a Dead Bitch. Wait, can I backstab this big guy? Uh-oh. The big guy has actually 0 tracking, by the way. he has 0 tracking on his attacks. The number of times there that he just flew right past me was crazy. Oh, so okay. That over there is the beginning of the area, just across yeah. That over there's the beginning of the area. So I kind of know where I am right now. Oh no, this is a gank arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, never mind. It's just a boss. Using a giant chainsaw. Okay. Oh, it is kind of a gank. Okay. God damn it. Triple gank. Of course, he backsteps right then. This is like... this is a congregation-ass boss fight. Literally just normal-ass enemies that they stick into a boss arena. Okay, man. Oh, another one. I guess this is the actual boss. I don't do any poise damage to him. I'm gonna throw on the salted mud balls. There we go. If at first you missed the parry, just spam some more. Frames? Okay. Damn. I probably could have healed through that one attack if I didn't lose my frames. The question now is, how on earth am I gonna get back there? That's where I come from. Okay. So that's a bit of a distance to go without, without a bonfire. I only have a single normal mud ball left. Where am I? Yeah, so that's that bridge. Okay. But I think it's this way. I might as well pick up this item down here. Surely there has to be a closer bonfire to that boss area. Well, we're back now.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
Easy parries. Dude, this guy actually is just not doing anything. He's so passive. Damn. Alright, where are you at? Hold! He almost dropped down on top of my head. That was a bad use of that. Probably could have parried that, but whatever. Alright, there's phase 2. And he's stuck on the tree. Goodbye, frames. Oh! Jesus. Dude, this tree is so strong. Fighting around the tree is definitely the easiest way to do that, because his AI can't figure out there's an object in the way. What? Oh, he's over there still. Okay. Damn it. Real MVP is this random tree. Yeah. Yeah, no, these trees are... I think this tree shows a lot of what's wrong with this game, to be honest. Like... Hunter's Blades, how does that compare to my swords? My twin swords are still better. Nah, bro, it's actually crazy, though, that, like... the objectively correct way to do that is just to hide behind the tree. Oh, and you teleported over here now. Okay.
It's you, Harissa. You got rid of those 4 wretches by yourself?
They attacked me first.
Don't worry. I'm not survival of the fittest, you know? But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters, boring place.
Your leg.
Oh. This? Not that, huh? It's like...
Do you?
Of course.
Why are you so
What a dumb question.
Why?
Most people become hunters. They are desperados. We're fueled by our...
Why did you become a...
Me? Oh,
So, you...
who knows? They were just folks abandoned by the church. But vengeance is a solid reason. And hate...
That old man...
Well, most of the crappy spouts, the church and the necros hold all the power. Hit the sheep, whether it's the church or the Alright, take this and pretend we never had this little chat. Go wherever you're...
3 salt bricks. Soul's like strongly encouraging cheesing and being a coward is crazy. You don't mean being patient, strategic, you mean straight up coward. Yeah, no, it is. It's insane. It is a little nuts, to be sure. I got 2 levels. That'd be up to 8. Okay. Oops. I'll do that. Why not? Okay, well, where am I supposed to be headed now? Goodbye. I want to get inside of that, No, I'm not going to be able to jump across there. I want to get inside of that greenhouse of the center of it. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Because down is... doesn't really look like anything down, to be honest. Oh, whatever. There's probably going to be an item in these boxes, though, so I'll go and get that anyway. Oh, even better than that. Secret paths. raincoat. I mean, it's not the worst. What are the stats on that, actually? I didn't even look. The numbers on it aren't bad. At least they're comparatively alright compared to some other stuff. This is probably a terrible idea. I don't know, there's 2 of these guys here. Oh god, bro. The fashion in this game has a very particular flavor. That's all I'm gonna say. Jesus fuck. Moderately slows poison accumulation. Okay. Oh, and there's more, okay. We got more dirt. The raincoat looks ridiculous, honestly. I'll just switch back to something more... I don't even want to say normal, but, something less offensive to the eyes. Damn it. Jesus. Thank you. Just wanted that guy gone. And there goes his body. Stop it. Thank you. So I think the salted mud ball, I don't know if it lasts for longer than the normal one, but it definitely is faster regen. Well, honestly, I don't know what else there is to really be done in this area. This is just back to where I was before. Okay. And when I say that, I don't mean like there's... Oh, that's an invisible wall. Cool. I don't mean that there's nothing else to be done in this area. I just mean, like, I don't know what else there is. It's definitely not a very linear area. Road sign? Is that a weapon? Please tell me that's a weapon. It is. Oh my god, its skill is called Find the Way. Oh boy. Do you know the way? I don't know why I referenced that meme. That's such an old meme. somebody behind? Hello? The fuck did that come from? That's right, you do it like that. If you don't, the sign will tell you. The queen is dead. Do you know the way? Okay, it's the same type of weapon. Find a way. Oh my god, okay. Apparently that's what finding the way is. It's gotta be on strength scaling. That's not a bad place to start, actually, for a strength scale. I only have one salted ball left and no other healing items. Finding your way to death. I suppose if you want to be edgy about it. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a funny little thing that he does. Dude, I don't understand why, like, these big arm guys weren't used as the boss template. Terra Inferno. So basically you're saying that it's Fire Tempest? Cool. Please tell me there's a bonfire somewhere nearby. Road sign, show me the way to the bonfire. It's not being edgy when you use it to kill people, you're making them find their way to death. Yeah, but like that's still edgy. That is still edge. Can I upgrade my weapon? I can. Luminous silica. Okay. Giving the road sign some upgrades. It's actually... Jesus Christ, it's already at A strength scaling. God damn, bro. I would rather not fight these guys again. I don't know if I can avoid it, but no, okay, I definitely can't avoid it. Jesus. Oh my. Alright, there's the Fire Tempest. Laser beam. I can do that too. Your laser beam's a little bigger than mine though, so I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't do that all that much. Unironically starts using the road sign. I mean, you see that scaling on it? Like... that ain't no chump-ass scaling. A strength. A strength at level 3. Like... how am I supposed to not use that? Let's get this guy over here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. 911, call an ambulance. Call an ambulance. Not for me! Okay. I don't know why he did that. Get out of here. But he thinks he's hot shit. Wait, what? What is the purpose of this? What? Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that's a return cable from somewhere. I don't know from where exactly. But I guess that makes this a dead end. I think this was the way to the greenhouse, so I'm gonna go back up here one more time. Make sure that there's nothing that I missed. I don't know why we're rotating. Oh. There we go. The frame dropping in this game is definitely a bit of a problem. See, my two problems with this game are, one, the loading screen, and two, the frame drops. Good things about this game, it's very, very responsive. Like, I press a button and the action happens. No delay, no bullshit, nothing. Okay, I think this goes back to the, yeah, I think that's the cable. I'm almost willing to believe that that comes in from a separate area. Because I couldn't see anything loaded in beyond it. And with this, like, ring of a mountain area, it's my expectation that probably, that's not an area I can access at the moment. So I'll go back to... I guess I want to go back to High Street. I think this is the bonfire that I want. Scholar Adramelech is secretly conducting his plans under the disguise of something something. Well, it's not very secret if you're telling me in a tooltip. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to describe this game in a single word, I would say it's very tame. Like, some of the weapons are kind of cool. You know, like the scythe that I have, I really like the weapon art on it. But for the most part, it's nothing is, like... Nothing leaves a particularly strong impact. Like that last boss fight, for instance, it was a gank boss that the best way to deal with it was by getting the boss stuck on a tree. Like, it's so many things like that, and like the AI couldn't figure out how to get around the tree either. Which I think is also pretty telling. I don't know, nothing here is like particularly bad, it's just... It feels a little hollow. It feels a little, it feels a bit like it's lacking substance. The game goes very mid-vibes across the board. Yeah, I would say that this is like a 6, or a 7 out of 10. Like, I don't know, it's nothing, it's not bad, but it's not, you know, there's nothing phenomenal about it either. It's no Dark Souls, by any stretch. And I think it's fair to compare this game to Code Vein. I have very similar feelings. Code Vein, the bosses are significantly more interesting. Even if the rest of the game is like kinda whatever. Just gonna buy a bunch of mud balls. I might as well keep on hold on to those until there's something I want. I don't know, it's just like, I feel like the devs of this game were scared of doing anything that they wouldn't know would work. And so it ended up lacking any particular substance or unique identity. I think that's the biggest problem, is that like it feels like the devs were scared to do anything particularly new. And don't get me wrong, like the game was it's a perfectly fine game for the price that it was sold at. Like I think it's I think that the pricing of it perfectly matches the quality of the game. You know, this is not a game that I would be paying, you know, like, Elden Ring prices for, or like, Ghost of Tsushima prices for, or anything like that. Right, that drops down to there, which is back to the... Yeah, okay. So I need to go the other direction. Is this an NPC? The hell is it?
Hey, here for treasure hunt. Quit playing dumb. You got into Hubert schools, but they reckon if they dig, they might eat those,
Okay.
Those more. Good thing Necros invaded. High stakes. High stakes.
The crazy person there. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that this game is more intended to be proved as an internal proof of concept that they can make a Souls-like than an attempt to do anything particularly groundbreaking. because with the way that it feels, with the way that it plays, I think it has some potential, you know? Find a way to deal with the frame rate issues and the intensely long loading screens. And then I think you might have a direction that you can take things in, you know? You have a model to work with. So I'm hoping that this was an experiment for the maybe, you know, the studio was interested in doing a Souls-like, and so they decided to do a minor project like this to experiment with it before going forwards with something larger. That's what my hope is, at least, because like I said, it feels very good. It's just not particularly there's nothing about it that makes it stand out. Alright, come on. Just come on. Just do the jump. Do the jump so I can parry your ass. Okay, he doesn't want to jump. And another thing that I want to mention, I feel like the hitboxes have been actually really good. I haven't had any issues with any hits feeling particularly unfair. Like you can see there, by the way, the issue with the AI getting stuck on things, and I dropped a frame there, which got me comboed to death. Rip. But you could see there what I was talking about with the AI having issue navigating around things. Which I think is probably the biggest barrier if this studio wants to do anything in the future of this genre. Making the AI work, you know? And that being said, I don't know, like, if I see another Souls-like from this studio, I don't know how likely I would be to really look into it. But I always, you know, want a game to be good. Okay, let's get this guy. Did he actually go around the pillar? Did he recognize that he couldn't go through it? I don't know if that's a result of this being an enemy that actually knows how to go around objects. Or if that was a result of him just being too fast and sliding around the pillar. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that there was like an actual area over there, but I guess not. Oh, it's another one of those things. That first one was not particularly fun to fight at the end of the previous area. But I feel like I'm not supposed to be outside here anyway, with a certain shadow I saw going over. I do really like the the design of these guys. I know that I've said that multiple times, but, like, I do want to stress just how cool these designs actually are. It would be nice if this guy would stop tweaking the fuck out, though. There we go. So I think in terms of sheer damage, the road sign is probably going to outscale the scythe at the end. That being said, this weapon art on the scythe is just, it's so good. It is so damn good. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll let you guys do the dirty work. Might need to intervene here to balance this out a little bit. I don't want one or the other to win too hard. I say as they're now both onto me. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's another one of those guys. The other one of this guy was pretty fun to fight. I'll focus him. Give the church dude a little bit of breathing room to take down the ads. Because it looked like he was pretty low. There we go. Good. Okay, are these... They are. Okay. What do you do? You're really squishy. Okay. Wow, really squishy. Okay. Actually, just one tap. Dead. True. Can I pick you up, please? Thank you. There's probably going to be either a bonfire or a boss here really soon. Come on. Okay. Whoops. I don't have any more of those. Damn, not far enough. I just need like 2 hits. There we go. Just running into the wall. Okay. Yeah, here's a bonfire, and then that room is... I'm gonna call that room in there is probably a boss. I didn't entirely look, but, it looked a little big in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a boss. I got a memory first.
It's a pleasure to meet you again. Now that you have discovered this message, as you're aware, however, if they stand in your way,
Okay, I don't know why there's certain... How could you guess
use
that?
all your strength to defeat them. May the...
I mean, I think it was decently obvious, initial setup. An elite normal seal that moderately increases all defenses. Okay. Cleansing Knight. Let's see what you got. You're a little weird. Oh! Okay, that's cool. If I get a correctly timed parry on the, on that projectile, I can reflect it. Okay, my roll just didn't happen, I guess. Phase 2. Not far enough. Yikes. This guy moves in a kind of weird way where it's actually pretty difficult to hit him without being right on top. But at the same time, because of that, it's also not that difficult to space his attacks. I say as I proceed to get manhandled. Alright, 50% on first attempt isn't bad. So I wonder if... No, I still have no idea what Shatter is. But probably the... The blader armor is probably going to be better here. Let's see, electricity and physical is what we're looking at. So yeah, like this, I think, is probably going to be best. Okay, we can do a little spin around thing. I didn't recognize what that was fast enough. Ooh. Probably phase 2 here, yep. Jesus. I think that was actually a projectile. Jesus. Yeah, he moves in a kind of weird way. But it's not that bad. I shouldn't dodge to that side. Jesus. I think I think I'm dead there. Yeah. Unfortunate frame drop. Surprise face? What's a surprise face for? Is it how bad I am at this? Fighting a literal transformer in a Souls-like is kind of funny. Way too late. What is he doing? Damn. Oh, I see how that works. That was a charge. I thought that was him doing the other. Oh, frames. What is this? Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but I just got one tapped. Showed up as a I don't even know what that is. It's just there's nothing there. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's surprise faces. Yeah, the way that the tracking is, I should never dodge the charge to the left. Or to the right. I mean I should dodge it to the left, is what I had meant to say there. That's still some nice damage. The shield bash, I still want to dodge to the right. Frames. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. To the left, to the left. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid getting one-tapped there. I guess I can stack something with extra electricity. Scavengers. And the rabbit ears. Okay. And we'll see if this keeps me from getting one-tapped. It looks so dumb, Christ. I knew what that was, and yet I still chose the wrong direction to dodge. Jesus Christ, I'm actually just throwing this. Uh-oh. Okay, he's doing this. I can dodge it. Okay. Bro. I'm actually selling. Huh? I don't even know how that counted as a hit. I'm for whatever reason I keep on dodging to the so okay, two things. First off, I now know that I can dodge that, which means that I don't have to wear the goofy ass, the whatever the hell I was wearing before. Get smoked. I did kind of get smoked. See, I need to stop dodging to the right. I don't know why I keep dodging. Okay. Input just didn't go out there. The shield bash is the only attack that I should be dodging to the right on. Way too close to try to parry that. I don't know why I'm having such a rough time on this. Damn. Okay, that's fine, actually. I thought that would have been phase transition. Ooh. Here's phase transition. Fuck, man. Ah, too early. Too early. I saw that last one, though, is actually 2 of the arcs at the same time, so I'm kind of curious if, there might be value in dodging the first 2 and then parrying the last one. I don't know if that might do, extra damage or something. That attack right there is so annoying. He just didn't do a third there. Okay. Maybe the third is only a phase 2 thing. Can I stand up, please? Apparently, I'm not allowed to stand up. I do kind of wish there was slightly more stagger resist in this game, but I understand why it's not, because if it was, then, it would genuinely be, like, it would be so easy if boys existed in this game. I keep on... I don't know. I'm being way too greedy. I'm being so greedy. I need to wait until he actually finishes what he's doing before I try to attack him. I like trading with bosses, but I'm not allowed to here. I think I went too early. I thought I would have been spaced out enough for that to not be an issue. But I suppose not. That's right. He does that. I don't know why I'm going to the right again. Can I? Please? Oh, we can. Huge. There we go. Maybe a third? Yeah, he went for the third. A little bit of AoE there on the ground. I don't know why he was just sitting there. Three. There we go. Team achievement. Is he gonna do it? I did it. I did it. Cleansing Knight's Nucleus. What is this? 70 retention, 85 absorption. That seems better than what I have right now, to be honest. Poggies. Ain't no way you just hit me with the poggies. You know what? I'll upgrade the road sign. Yeah, the road sign is actually, like... I don't know. It's really weird how strong this thing looks. First run you to actually watch is the one that I went... See, usually it's the other way around. Usually it's whenever you start watching that things go bad. Yeah, I'll give myself some HP. I don't really feel like getting one shot again. Okay, so that boss, I don't know. Like, that boss was not bad. It wasn't bad. However, at the same time, again, I kind of feel like it was missing something. I don't like the fact that there was actually just a one-shot attack. Given it was telegraphed that it was a big attack, and maybe the devs just expect you to have more vigor, at this point. However, that being said, I think it was good for the most part. Maybe it's just like phase 1 felt a little like a nothing burger again. Or maybe it's like maybe it's more of an issue of like the whole thing just felt like phase 1. That might be what it is. It was still decent, it was still good, don't get me wrong. I did enjoy that fight. You enjoy long loading screens, truly the peak of gaming. The reason that we all we all play video games is just to enjoy the loading screens. The design of that boss was a little goofy, though. Literal transformer. Dude, these loading screens are insane. In gameplay and boss fights, just to filter for the loading screens. True, you know, the loading screens are the real reward. You just have to get there to. Not sure what rating to give it, but after immersing yourself in the loading screens, 11 out of 10. Easy 11 out of... You know what? No. 12 out of 10. 11 isn't even enough to approach the magnificence of these loading screens. Okay, Varian. How is this even legal? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. These loading screens are insane. I don't get how... I don't get how things are set in such a way that, the loading screens take as long as they do. Like, surely you're not loading that many assets. This is going to be half of my stream. What, just the loading screen time?
Stop there! Don't blame me if I end up hurting! Well, I'm a Dremelek. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger.
A doctor?
While everyone... I want...
Arissa.
Arissa?
I
What
don't care.
And a...
Shut up! Must have not a norm some...
I did.
So,
What does...
well...
Why would you...
But... We managed.
Oh,
No, look. Exactly. Cutting. That's what I consider this.
What do you need?
If there... I've had it, however, you're...
Wow. This totally...
Well, to be... As for...
Okay, that was... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Monitor hood. I can turn my head into a monitor. This is... Okay. Where did I get this from? What's the void nucleus from? Oh, no, that's from the first, guy. Okay. Okay.
How's that?
I see.
Then, I've...
So basically, boss weapon guy. Time to turn my head into a television. Swag. True. Ain't no drip like the television drip. Kinda peak anime fashion, Souls. True. It does suck a bit that I'm still fighting like the exact same enemy variants that I... Holy shit! The fuck was that damage? Christ. You ain't wearing TV on your head, you ain't got drip, true. Anyway, before I was rudely, diddled upon by those guys. I was trying to say that it's not great that we're still fighting the exact same enemies as before. Like, they're literally just retextures of the same enemy types. That were at the top level of the city when we first entered. Oh, there's a guy up there shooting at me? Okay, I see. That's right. That's definitely one of the big things holding this game back, is the lack of enemy variety. Rude. Oh, God. In before I get stuck on literally everything in my path. For a second there, I thought that didn't one-tap him. Oh. More of those guys. Lovely. The loading screens make up for it, though. Yeah. What I will say is that next stream, whenever that ends up being, because I don't know if it's...
Stranger.
Oh, so you do this. Okay, I see.
You are
Next stream, whenever that ends up being, because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Monday, is probably going to be back to, I don't know if I'm going to be going over to Deathless, again, DS1 Deathless, but I probably will be playing the rest of this game in my own time. I mean, unless if you guys really want me to do the rest of this on stream. Oh! Dude. There's a dude. If you wanted to watch it that bad, you should be online with me as I'm playing. What do you mean? What do you mean you'd be online with me as... Huh? Rude. Oh my days. Little bro just fucking gassed up everywhere. Jesus. Oh, sure, sure. But I mean, it's not even like I'm playing this game outside of stream right now anyway, so. But that being said, with that, reception, bro, can you not? We're probably going to be switching back to something, I'm going to say DS1, next time. I'm thinking either more Deathless attempts, or, I might start an an SL1 run. SL1 in Dark Souls 1 is a little bit weird compared to SL1 in the other games, because in DS1 the only class that starts at level 1 is the Pyromancer, which also means that you don't start with even stats. In all of your attributes. So yeah, it'll either be SL1 or Deathless. If either of you have a preference. Yeah, no, I saw the ladder. Deathless? Okay. I will I'll go back to failing Deathless attempts then. Never get tired of it. Fair enough. You know, Deathless attempts are fun. They are definitely really fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. Attempt number? I don't even know at this point. I have no idea at this point. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. Did I... Wait, okay.
Greetings.
I'm going to... I'm gonna buy the Scrap Lance.
Transaction.
Does that get rid of the Void Nucleus? It does. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for the Knight's Lance then. Not at least until I get a different Nucleus. We stopped. It'd be starting at 59. Okay. As expected, the Data Goblin has the number. Bruh. You got it all down, true. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, stuck on things. I love being stuck on random bullshit. May as well keep it up with how much you've done it. True. Ooh. There's an item back there. But I'm gonna go fist this guy's backside real quick. That's right. That's more soil if I ever decide to go back to that guy to upgrade my Estus. Oh. Dear God. Oh no. Oh, he stopped vibrating. Okay. Oh, new follower. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, I almost just ran off the edge there. I think this drop down here is the only way to go. Ladder? Wait, does that say Mexican food? Why is there a random sign that says Mexican food? Okay. Whatever you say, I guess. Uh-oh! Any new chatter with get background checked? I mean, with Varian as the mod around here, like... Yeah, there's probably gonna happen. Oh, joy. That's death. I guess I'm gonna go to the Mexican food place, or at least try to. Let's see if we can clear this gap with a jump. Uh-oh. Drop frame. That didn't work out so well. That did not work out so well. To be fair, though, I don't know if I could have made it across that to begin with. So maybe the frames did die, but also, like... I don't know how likely it is that, I would have made it all. Man, that weapon art is still so fun. Beep boop. Oh dear. Where am I going? Back up this way. Uh-oh. Goodbye, frames. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it is with the frame drops in this game. We're gonna give that one more attempt. With the way we're dropping frames, I might... Hold on. How's, Well, my computer's not that hot, so it's probably just the game being poorly optimized. But I might switch over to DS1 soon. I'm gonna scratch the deathless attempt itch before I go to hell next week. Or really tomorrow, honestly. With frickin' paper that I'm writing. Okay. Hopefully this time I don't get exploded off of the edge. Where are we going? We're going down here, that's right. Many more source pages that I have to comb through for that. Okay, so I'm almost through the two, like, 800-page sources. Oh my god. Do I have a 13th gen or newer? No, I don't. I have, I don't remember what gen I have, but it's not 13th gen, so it's not the, that overload happening. That being said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna switch over to good old DS1 here. I don't know. I'm probably not going to bring AI limit back on stream. It's just, compared to other Souls-likes, it's just rather unremarkable. It's not bad, but it's also not anything, you know, especially to write home about. Let me just get DS1 launched up here real quick. Screen's gonna be black for a second. There we go. All right. What happened? I decided to switch over to DS1. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Hold on one moment. Dark Souls Remastered, there we go. I'm just gonna change it on Twitch because nobody's on the YouTube side of things anyway. You don't have audio? That's because I forgot to turn the audio on. No, I was losing my frames in game. No, I don't want to go back. Warrior as usual, Master Key. Oh, you're using TAN. There's no. You're meaning in AI Link. I might try that then. Oh God, this is the hair that I go into. If you have this kind of hair, like, actually just shave it off. All right, someone give me a name. All right, that'll be the name then. D: John Dark Soul. I think I've already done John Dark Soul. All right, give me 1 second here. There we go. Dark Soul John. That'll be the next one, because I'm sure that we're definitely gonna have a next one. Dark Soul John. No, this one's just colon D. Or D colon, rather. It's been a minute since we've done any... And the data guy. It's been a minute since we've, done any deathless attempts. So this might... Well, I'll see how it goes. But... I'm not expecting to get particularly far. God, my character looks so wide. This is normal male body set in this game. And I miss. And I look so wide. Well, no, I'm mostly, like, looking at the top half of the body. Come on. Shanked him. Uh-oh. You know, I kind of forgot about... Or rather, I didn't think about the fact that I would have male DS1 damage sound effects. That's, yeah, they're, I don't know. Boss music? Where? Oh, no, it's playing. Okay. You know what's nice? Not having Manus or Calamy or, like, Priscilla in this room. I can always give the run to Asylum Demon to not have to deal with it. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. This game is going to be a nice palate cleanser, though, with or at least this run. I don't know. I'll do an attempt. I'm really not sure what I want to do for the rest of stream. I might go back to AI limit at some point, but we'll see. Randomizer run was wild. Yeah, it was. It was a bit crazy. I will say, it's gonna be nice not having Gwyn around every single corner. Who did I get as last boss on the randomizer run? Iron Golem. Last boss was Iron Golem, who was really not difficult at all. Also, no more Ornsteins everywhere. Yeah, that's true. God, the Ornstein spam was... The Ornstein and the Gwyn spam was so awful to get around. Like, they were actually everywhere. Wasn't a single place that I could go without an Ornstein or a Gwyn. Four Kings was... He was in a couple of places. The worst spot for Four Kings was definitely the... It was, what, 2 or 3 copies in, White Town. I don't remember exactly how many were down there. No, they turned the bonfire off. How close is he? He's kind of close. Alright, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, man. He literally couldn't do anything. He decided to make a run of the video. It has to be Oops All Ornstein for real. There were 3 of them in Blighttown. Okay. I didn't remember if it was 2 or 3. It's gonna be wild, though, not having an Ornstein or a Gwyn on this part of the run-up. I think probably most dangerous part of the run is probably going to end up being Duke Skip. I'm going to reverse my hollowing eventually when I get to the next bonfire. I kind of forgot about it, though. It doesn't matter as long as I don't get to a point where there's an invasion. God damn it. Alright, that's a reset there. I'm not gonna burn through all of my flasks from rat poison. And I might as well reverse my hollowing here, too. This is a weird character. The hair suggests really old, but, like, not the rest of the body. Bruh. This run is no longer my shortest. Oh, God. Don't remind me of some of the earlier disasters. The early run disasters were not great. And I say early run disasters. It wasn't all early. Weird not, like, actually weird not seeing Ornstein trying to gank my ass at the top of the staircase here. Way too early. I need to get reused to DS1 parrying again. Because, like, the parrying and AI limit is... it's really, really fast. God damn it. Slightly too early on the roll. But parrying in AI limit is, like, it's an instant thing. Like, you press the button, you press L1, and it just happens. My shortest run was number 42, which was under 5 minutes, where I fell off a fire link running through the graveyard. I see. Still picking up that wooden shield, even though I have 0 use for it. Whoops. That's right. Get out of here. Okay, buckler, short bow, 150 wooden arrows. I still remember how this all goes. Andre is going to be Andre. Yeah. Yeah, Andre isn't going to be, a Nito version. Alright, there we go. And I can use the Uchigatana, which will be what I use if I don't pick up the Black Knight sword. For now. Actually, if I don't get the Black Knight sword, I'm gonna be proactive. If I don't get the Black Knight sword, then I'm actually going to buy the repair box. So that I don't get to Blight Town with a broken weapon. It will also be nice not needing to immediately steroid my my vitality to max. Locking on was a bad idea there, because lock on resulted in me losing half my HP. I also kind of forgot about the instant jump that guy will sometimes do. That Spear Hollow is actually coming after me, though. I'm gonna try to pull him up. Okay, there we go. Really? This guy is... Okay, that was a little weird, the way that he went about that. What is happening with my camera? Oh. I'm a dumbass. I figured out what was happening with my camera. The cord for my controller was resting on my touchpad. Born to be a spear hollow, forced to be a sword hollow, true. Dude, the male character in DS1 is so fucking buff. It's insane. Like, do you think he has a little, like, I don't know, anything under all that muscle? The buffness is actually crazy. Alright, let's see. Do we get Black Knight Sword? No Black Knight Sword. That's fine. A little disappointing, but fine regardless. That means that we're going to go for, an early, Asylum return. Of course, after dealing with Havel here. Havel time. True. That was almost bad. I need to watch my stamina too, actually. AI Limit is a game that does not have stamina. There is 0 stamina. He must feel pathetic right now. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't call anything out just yet, considering the fact that he is capable of killing me with a single hit. Dude, he's like 1 hit away from death. I don't know why I walked on there. That was a little dumb. However, we are good. We got his ring. What are we at right now? Like 15 minutes maybe? About? No. No, we're at 17 because I started my recording when I actually got control of my character. Okay. 17 minutes to Taurus Demon. I can also menu on ladders, which is something that the other game does not allow me to do. Artorias here was a vibe. Yeah, you weren't here when I beat Artorias, were you? Because I didn't even, like, beat him in the normal sense. Bro straight up jumped off the edge. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. Uh-oh. That still hits. Whoa! Jesus, bro. Why did I clamp that up so much? You did tell me to try that. Yeah, you did. Though, to be honest, like, when I went after him, I didn't even try to make him fall. He just jumped. Like, he just decided, fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, we're gonna go beat up Solaire for his armor, because no Black Knight sword means no guaranteed Elite Knight armor. Oh man, Solaire. Solaire. Hit me a whole 1 time. I'll be taking your armor, thank you. So weird seeing Solaire in his armor. I mean, Solaire was in his armor, though. Everyone had Solaire's armor. Yeah, that's light roll cool. That means I'm gonna get the fast movement. But is it light roll with the short bow on? It is, cool. And not everyone else in it. But, like, Solaire had his armor, though. At least I'm pretty sure he did. At least the tabard part. I still have Soul Suspend? That's crazy. You don't really remember. Fair enough. It was only like 2 weeks ago, but actually not even that long. It was like a week ago. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you were paying attention. That's perfectly fair. Can I use the claymore, I wonder? Not in one hand. I would need 16 strength for that. I don't remember how much strength the Black Knight sword requires. For one-handing, I mean. Alright, the boar is coming after me. I think he's a little angry. Mr. Pig, I need to give you a rectal examination. And now... There we go. Okay, 20. I knew the dex was at 18. Could not remember the strength requirement. D:" face. What's the D:" face for? Giving the pig a rectal examination? Perfectly normal to give pigs rectal examinations, come on. What's wrong with giving a pig a colonoscopy? Come on. Especially in Dark Souls. But if you can't handle the pigs, like the one pig in this game, getting a rectal examination, you are not ready for Bloodborne. Funny helmet? Huh? What do you mean by this? Oh, balls. What do you mean by funny helmet? Yeah, but like... Okay. I feel like sometimes you just say stuff. That was such a weird encounter. Asked what the point was. No. The point of giving a pig a rectal exam. And the answer to that is it's the easiest way to kill it. Bruh. There we go. I need to actually, like, hit my parries. This is such an easy game to parry into. Looks like gargoyles are gonna be slightly slower than 30 minutes. But that's fine. I'm definitely going to want to use the Uchi for now because of the fact that it would allow me to get some bleed procs on ye old Stray Demon. Uh-oh. That was distressingly close. Question marks? What's question marks? Balder Helm. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair, honestly. Dropped his helmet. Cool. Alright, time to put the eye out of the iron pineapple. There he goes. It doesn't look like he dropped anything. Is he gonna belly flop? No, look like he's staying up there. Oh jeez. I need to not lock on the things. It's gonna take a little used to a little getting reused to not locking on while, you know, attacking guys. Okay, so it's 1 1 2 2 3. Is that it? Yeah, for 9 total. Might as well eat these souls now. And that's gonna give me barely enough, I think, to purchase everything. I don't know if that's gonna be enough souls to upgrade all the way to +5, but we'll find out. Eight, there we go. That should be enough. 1, 2. And there we go. +5 Uchi. We're gonna go back to Firelink, upgrade flasks. Did I light this bonfire? I didn't. I'm gonna go back to Firelink, upgrade my flask, rest, and then we'll go after gargoyles. Speaking of which, a sunlight shield is... yeah. Decent numbers. I figure sunlight shield is what I'll have out for the guys up there, the hollows. You know what, actually, no, that's a bad idea. You know why it's a bad idea? Because I'm not confident that I'll one-shot them with one-handed R1, and if I can't do that, then I'd rather have the parry option. Technically, yes, I can parry with the one weapon, because it is, a medium shield, but medium shield parries are not that great. Oh. That's also the ring, so that the next time I come down to go to Asylum, I won't need to get the key for the iron ring, rusted iron ring. One more gold pine resin, that's fine. I am once again most concerned about the DLC, because Manus and Artorias are really hard when you're not light rolling. And if you're light rolling, then it means that you probably don't have armor. So there's going to be the lack of damage negation that I will be having to deal with. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna have to consider whether or not I want light roll for Gargs. Because if I want light roll, then, you know, armor. Basically, it's a decision between armor damage reduction and the other, you know, light roll. And I am doing Gargs first before Butterfly, because I would rather have Black Knight Sword before going into Dark Root. If I don't get the Black Knight Sword, then I will probably just like, I probably won't go for the Wolf Ring. Might as well top off before going in. There we go. Hit with gargoyles. Poggies, poggies indeed. I don't think I'm gonna bother to kill Oswald, because I don't think he's worth enough souls to make the risk worth you know, the reward. And like typically he's gonna be someone who's pretty easy to bully, but sometimes he decides to wake up and use his hands. And when he does, it's not very pleasant. Nope, it's the outside. Alright, time for egg mode, and... yeah, we're gonna go to the asylum. And hopefully not get one-shot by the guys in there. That would be unpleasant. There we go. Oh, jeez. Well, that's GG's. Yeah. Torch hollow things, basically. There goes attempt number 59. Right, that was 59? Dark Soul John. Oh, yeah, that's true. Tell me when to stop. And again. Oh. There we go. We'll just do it that way. Stop with the period, goddamn. Okay. That's a very commanding stop. Refreshing the recording, and we'll get into it. Yeah, see, the female character is not nearly as wide as the male one is. It's actually crazy. I mean, given I am also using the slim, the very slim, But if you don't want the messages, don't go through since I see. I did pick a... Okay, good. I was making sure that I got the master key, because for some reason I couldn't remember if I actually chose the master key. Well, I wasn't sure what the punctuation was about. Bruh. How on earth is that arrow like okay. I did think that you were asserting your dominance over me. Get out of here. Gonna have 2288 at the end of this, so it's pretty standard. The linger on that hitbox is a little much. Oh, my days. That was almost a bad time. Ideally, I think I want to at least be able to get to the depths on this attempt. Man, it's gonna be so nice when I finally actually beat the Deathless. Like, I feel like this run should not be taking me nearly as long as it has. When was it that I did the first stream attempt of this? That was my first Asylum death. It was also on Return Asylum, though, so I don't feel bad about it. Whoa! January 18th. Oh, no. Oh, my days. That's a big boy. Who's following me? Never mind. bonfires. Okay. God damn it. Sit down. Sit down. After Deathless, we go straight to Hitless? No. Not Hitless. Hitless is never happening, man. I would have to be actually good at the game for that. Like, I think with a bit of planning, it's not that hard to do Deathless. Right, with a little bit of planning and a little luck, Deathless is not that difficult of a run. Hitless, on the other hand, you need to, like, actually be good at the game for it. Especially in DS1, because, like, in Elden Ring, you have the, you have the ability to do the Grave Bird. You can get the Grave Bird weapon, like Health and Steeple or whatever it's called. Deathless in all Souls games consecutively is, I think, a lot more manageable, a lot more feasible than a Hitless. The reason that I say that is because Deathless, like, yeah, it's a bit about skill, right? But it's also a bit of a science, right? Because basically, with Deathless, the way that you go about it is by doing setup, doing prep work, to make things be, as, like, to reduce the risk as much as possible. Right, that's what you do in a Deathless run. It's about risk reduction, whereas Hitless is, like, both that, but also actual skill. Like, Elden Ring is probably the most feasible game to do a Hitless in, because you have Health and Steeple. Again, I'm pretty sure that's the weapon that you use in the Hitless run. Ugh. You know, which is, you can get some, at least, you know, the last time I was aware, you can get some actually stupid damage out of that thing. The hardest to do Hitless in? Probably Dark Souls 2, because the way hit data works in that game is really weird. I didn't eat my souls. It's gonna slow me down slightly. Yeah, my assumption would be Dark Souls 2 because of the weird hit data. Or hit detection, I mean. And also the fact that, like, the game is kind of sluggish. Not that many. I almost walked off without killing him. I don't think, like, DS1 is probably not that bad to do. Well, it also depends on what you count as a hit. Right, because if you're allowed to block in Hitless, like, if a hit is counted as, you know, something that does damage to you, then DS1 Hitless is really easy. Didn't he kill me once? Probably. Between how easy it is to parry most normal enemies, and also how widespread 100% physical damage reduction shields are, if blocking doesn't count as a hit, then, you know, that's probably pretty easy to get through. If not, then Dark Souls 1 becomes significantly harder to hitless. Actually, it doesn't. I was going to say it becomes harder to hitless because of Capra Demon. But Capra Demon, you can just throw piles of shit over his wall and he'll die from toxic. So you don't even need to properly engage Capra. And honestly, like, that's probably a strat that I should have been taking advantage of throughout my attempts of this run. That being said, like, Capra is really not that bad. And beyond that, you know, I would have to spend either the souls or the time to get all the dung pies necessary for him. So I'm probably just gonna keep going at it like I have been. Actually, I'm curious, how many times have I died to Capra? Mr. Data Goblin, if you would be so willing to oblige. Only one time? Okay. Yeah, so Capra is really not that bad of a time, given then that, less than 2% of my deaths of Deathless have been from Capra. Right, that's 1/60. Which is some weird fractional percent. It's like 1.6 something. No Black Knight Sword. Oh well. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined, but we will still, regardless, persevere. I realize I'm still hollow. I'm gonna kindle at the one bonfire under the bridge once I get there. That was almost bad. Right, I did that percentage right in my head, didn't I? It's like some 1.6 something. 1/60. Hello? Okay, Havel just... I don't know what he's doing. 1.6 repeating, yeah. Well, it's 1.6%, you know, so... So I was already talking about percentages. And there goes Havel. Now, it'd really be nice to make some actual progress before I have to repeat everything again. We mathing? We do be mathing. Just something that I never do. Mathing is for losers. And for people who care about building civilization. Will I do your data workup for class when you can compile video game data? Exactly. You know how it goes. Can you stop running away from me? Thank you. Sweet data. I mean, the data goblin's got to get his high somehow. Don't hurt yourself, Solaire. I will do that more than enough for both of us. Hurting him, I mean. There we go. I think for the moment, I'm still gonna keep this armor equipped. You haven't had any non-chem data to work on in a bit. Cut you some slack. Well, I mean, if we do decide to resurrect Weltspiel, you'll have all the data you need. Right, that should be more than enough of a data hit for you. Still big on the if, though. Still big on the if, because I wanna at least remove some of the number bullshit. I didn't reverse my hollowing. There we go. There's no drooling emote. Oh, man. It's skill issue, I guess. I don't know. Kind of a skill issue. I mean, I think it is just a skill issue. There's no kinda about it. Alright, let's pick up the soul and the claymore. Of course, if we're talking about skill issues, like, I am well and aware that the number one skill issue haver is the guy who's still, after 4 months, failed to complete Deathless. But you know what? It's fine. Because I can still make fun of Varian on account of Varian being Varian. 3 colonoscopies, step right up. Still better than your guards, at least true. Look, the pig needs a colonoscopy. You don't want him to die from some butt infection, do you? How would I know it has that? Well, I'm not saying that it does have that. The point of a colonoscopy is so that that doesn't happen. Oh! Just slid right off. Right, yeah, you have a colonoscopy, so like all of the stuff in your preventative care, exactly. Still killed it. It doesn't make sense. You know, making sense and not making sense, like, are they really, you know, different things at heart? I have no idea what the fuck I just said. Oh! Balls. No comment. And you're the one that was talking about the pig's ass to begin with. Did he drop something? Oh, the guy down below dropped something. Is it worth going back down for that? You know what? Nah. Could be a Titanite shard. But you know what? I can't be bothered. I would like to keep my timeline. The trains must run on time. Another Titanite shard? Bro. I will happily take that, thank you very much. You didn't explicitly mention the ass, you said don't touch the animal's backside. Okay, but, like, close enough. Oh. Alright, Mr. Balder. I don't know how that was a parry. But you know what? It's good enough for me. I can't be bothered to make a fuss over it. I wonder why the Baldur Knight variant that has the buckler takes less damage than the ones with the other shield. It's a little weird, isn't it? Oh, I've just had a dastardly thought. So, the guy who made Seamless Co-op is making Seamless Co-op for Dark Souls 1. Deathless DS1 Seamless. It has to happen. It has to happen. Easy. Nah. None of that Sunny D for you. No, it would be if either person dies or any person. If there's more than two dies, you reset. Six, 669. We got two funny numbers with this one. Not as good as 42069, but you know what? It's pretty close. Okay, so I have three of these, which means I need 6. Boyaka, what does that mean? What does that mean? You're laughing at me and I don't know why. So this time, for the record, before I actually go to the asylum, I'm gonna spend the souls from gargoyles. Get some more vitality. But we are still going to do early asylum revisit. Cool. Give me my Estus. There we go. Alright, yes, we're gonna go up to the parish, the top of the parish, go and beat up gargoyles, go back to the asylum, beat up Stray Demon, and hopefully get a Black Knight sword. Then we'll go Dark Route. Then from Dark Route, we'll go to, Lowerberg, and Lowerberg to Depths, and Depths to Quelaag, and standard progression from there. Are you still alive? No. Okay, cool. I suppose the upgrade was enough. Bruh. These guys are proof that hollows have actually zero thoughts. Like, their minds are empty. Rapier. I think before I do Dark Root is probably when I'm going to buy the repair box from Andre. That humanity is not especially necessary to pick up, but it's fine because it only costs a few seconds to get, and it's you know, it's a full heal item, so I might as well. So I already have enough strength to two-hand the Black Knight sword. And I want to say that I'm like 3 dexterity levels off. Okay. No tail cut, but that's fine. Better to just get the kill than greed for a tail weapon that I won't be using anyway. It didn't quite get the hitless, but it's fine. Poggies indeed. I was contemplating using the Homeward Bone to immediately get back to Firelink. But I'm gonna have to take the elevator anyway to get to the asylum, so... Okay, I know that I said that I was going to, spend my souls before going back to the asylum, but you know what? I'm gonna yeehaw. I'm gonna go for what's ever so slightly more time efficient, and, you know, hope that I don't have the exact same thing happen to me as last time. You know, this is the exact mentality as to why I've failed Deathless so far. I realize that my recklessness is the exact reason that I failed so many times. But you know what? It's not a problem. And what's more fun anyway? Being reckless or going yeehaw? I think we all know the answer to that. I said being reckless or going yeehaw, as if I wasn't implying them to mean the same thing earlier. Being careful or going yeehaw. What is wrong with the tabard? Why is there just like... What is happening there? I don't know if you guys saw that, but the tabard had like a really weird like notch in it. For some reason. Okay, first off, I'm gonna shoot an arrow back there. Distract those guys. Then we start killing the guy in front. Come on. Dude, are you gonna come over here? Holy fuck. And that's why we only advance slowly. Alright, there we go. Nothing as good as yelling yeehaw while shooting your guns in the air while you're at riding your horse at sunset. Indeed. None quite like that. As long as you got no... I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I have no idea where I was gonna go with that. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. There doesn't need to be a bit. Okay. 18 decks. And I'll give myself some more vitality. Starts channeling his inner steel. Whatever you say, I suppose. Uh, 31. Come on. Please? It's not gonna be enough. Oh, well. Alright, Mr. Black Knight. It's your job now to give me enough souls to get another level. And, also to give you... to give me your sword. Come on. Come on. Give me your sword. Give me your sword. Give it to me. Oh. There we go. Okay, give me your sword. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Black Knight sword. We got it. Alright, good. I'm still mid-rolling. He can't do anything. I might still use the Uchigatana for Stray Demon. Simply on... like, simply for the reasoning that the bleed every 3 hits is probably more damage to him than the 20% extra damage of the Black Knight sword. It's really interesting, the fact that these guys they're a different version of the normal Hollow. So they give a lot more souls, but they only have slightly more HP. Given they do also do, non-insignificantly higher damage. Why did the Spear Hollow drop a sword? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, now I just need to not die to Stray Demon. And we're ballin'. He stole it from his buddy. If you insist. Uh-oh. He's immediately on me. Okay. There we go. Again? Okay. Should be one more hit for a bleed. 2, yeah. That was an explosion. Okay. Another boom. Should be 2 more hits for a bleed then. Yep. Here we go. So I don't actually know, does status resistances in DS1 not scale with the number of times you get statused? Because that's kind of what it seems like to me. Balls. Oh, we got out. Okay. Balls. Oh my god. At least he's doing the one right next to him, so that gives me time to heal up a bit. There we go. Okay. Perhaps a little dangerous, but definitely a nice pick-me-up for this early stage of the game. And this also means that I don't need to use the Uchigatana anymore. And no sword from him, so we got lucky with that sword drop. I have 14 strengths. I would need 20 to one-hand the Black Knight sword. I can't leave via Homeward Bone because I've already rested here. So I will need to fight my way out. I can get up to 19. God damn it. How many more souls do I need to level? 1,000. I might have a soul item for that. No. This is 200. Where's the other guy? What? Oh, there he is. He's just being a little shy. Making very good time indeed. About 25 minutes faster than average for the number of bosses killed. Butterfly is slow, but Dark Root is not very slow. And I also might be able to one-cycle Butterfly as well on this run. Because I have the Black Knight sword. I don't know how likely we are, though, to get the 90-minute Quelaag. Right, and that's usually the benchmark. Is Quelaag at 90 minutes. I need 200 more souls. That's unfortunate. I'm not fat rolling. Oh. I need to go kick Lautrec off the cliff. I almost forgot about him. It's not here, so I'm gonna do a quick reset. Not quite. Quelaag is usually like 105 to 110. Oh, okay. I thought Quelaag was typically around 90 minutes. But I suppose I was wrong about that. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time on we have a one-hand Black Knight sword now, by the way, which isn't going to be important for Dark Root, but it will be important further on. I'm not gonna go and get the God, what is it? The Poise Ring, the Wolf Ring. There we go, that one. Because I don't really feel like it offers that much value, to be honest. And I already have Havels and Fapring. So I don't really think I need anything else for this setup. We're gonna go first to the part of Basin with the Halberd Black Knight to pick up the Twinkling Titanites along the way. I say Titanites plural. I think the one lizard there usually drops two. Might be wrong about that. Okay, I don't know why he decided to do that. Really weird hit there. And I don't mean that it was weird that I got hit. I wasn't really paying that close of attention to where I was versus, where his thing was. It was just weird because I was in the middle of a roll when I got hit, and I finished the roll without being staggered. So that's what makes it a little weird. I am hoping for a fast Dark Route. I feel like Dark Route usually takes me longer than it should. Damn, missed a moss. Could have been a blooming purple. And this foray to Darkroot Basin definitely doesn't help the speed at which I get through this area. But it is, in my opinion, pretty necessary to do. Yep, 2 Twinklings. No other Titanite, which is whatever. It's just sometimes he drops, like, 2 large shards as well. Which is always nice when it happens. Can I wear the Knight Shield without... Yeah, okay, good. Pull him over to here. There we go. Black Knight Halberd. Now, if that isn't tantalizing. The Black Knight Halberd served me really well in the randomizer. I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. I'm gonna go ahead and light this bonfire. Even though its actual value is questionable. You know what, actually, I'm gonna... Oh, I shouldn't have Homeward Boned. I'm gonna be all the way back at Firelink. It's whatever. Because I didn't rest at Andre's fire. This still might be faster than climbing up through Darkroot and then up to Andre. But I can't say for certain. It's either this or, you know, the other way. This is probably slightly faster. But again, who knows? I don't. Yeah, so big question. I only need 22 strength to use the Black Knight Halberd. And I have enough dexterity. So the question is, do I use the halberd or do I stick with Old Faithful? I think I'm gonna stay with Old Faithful because I can one-hand it, which will just make things slightly easier for me. That's a +2, by the way. Purple Moss, I suppose that's useful in its own way. Not the worst I could have got. Purple and red. Not a fan of the red moss. It doesn't really offer me any value. So because of the fact that I'm not going to be going for the poise ring, the poise ring is just kind of unnecessary, I think. I'm not actually going to do anything with that bonfire. Because I should have no need to loop back around. That was, what, 2 purples and a red? I guess it's better than nothing, but I would really like to be getting some blooming purples. No reason to go for the partisan either. I'm just gonna go for the elite knight armor. So I want to ask you guys, what are your thoughts on turn-based games? Because I'm a personal fan of turn-based. Turn-based is what got me into gaming to begin with. So I might at some point do something like that, if that's something you wouldn't be abjectly opposed to. And when I say turn-based, I more, to the point, mean, like, turn-based, strategy is really what got me into gaming to begin with. Okay, fair enough. But otherwise, actually, is High as a Kite still in, chat? Alright, come on. I have +2 Black Knight Sword. Surely, at worst, this is a 2-cycle. Don't want to be under him when he's going over the bridge, because he can decide to drop a nuke. Can you sit down, please? Can you sit down, please, and stop wasting my time? Come on, that'd be great. That'd be really great. Not according to Twitch. Ah, unlucky. Sit down. My God, bro. Surely he's going over to then sit down on the other side, right? Right? Thank you. This might be 1 cycle. That's 1 cycle, Butterfly. Let's go. That's pretty huge. And I can Homeward Bone out of here. Again, I should have actually... I'm 30 minutes ahead. Goddamn. Okay. I'll happily take that. And I even had the sense to rest at Andre's bonfire. Got slightly screwed towards the lower end, but you've been working on fixing it? Fixing what? The average time, or, like, what are we talking about here? Oh, come on. Two levels, might as well put them into Vitality. And by screwed, you surely mean skewed, right? Sampling is skewed left because there's way more points. I mean, isn't that only natural? Though, because, like... I've had more runs at the lower end. Isn't that expected? By eliminating extraneous points to get a better idea for overall run times. Oh, so you're looking at, okay. I thought you were looking at the averages here still. I was about to be like, isn't that normal though? But no, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't kindle Andre's bonfire. I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. Okay, so I don't have enough stability for that, so I just need to dodge him. Or one-shot him? Okay. That works too. Just one-shot the Black Knight? Gonna go to 26. I'm gonna start pumping up my vitality here. It's fine if I get poisoned here because I have some purple mosses. You have the linear regression data for the runs, and you're using the equation outline to fit the data, predict the average time it takes for boss kills. Yeah, no, I got that. Yeah. It's just that I thought you were talking about something else originally. Hollow soldier armor, okay. There's the Drake coming back. I haven't been touching it in like the last 20-ish minutes because you've been cleaning and organizing parts of your room. Fair enough. Why did you do that? That was weird. I have no idea why he did that. Six Estus, I'm hoping, is going to be enough to get me through this area. I'm not that interested in going all the way back to the bonfire right now. I say all the way back as if it takes more than, like, maybe a minute. But I'm not interested in going that distance of the minute. Okay, dog. I'm gonna swap my headphones here real quick. Hopefully nothing decides that I look delicious. Why are you not? There we go. Okay. Perfect timing, actually. Might as well pick up this item, even though it's not going to be useful for anything. Really? What is this, a hue? No, it's a soul. You know, it's really nice not having all of the bullshit down here. Oh boy. He's I mean, This guy's also gonna rush me, but it's nice that he's not Gwyn. Okay. Really? There we go. Capra down. No, it's usually... Hold on, the 90-minute landmark is usually reaching the depths, isn't it? Well, I have access to the depths at 70 minutes. I'll pick that item up on the way back down. So I guess that means that I'm 20 minutes ahead of time. 90 is usually depths, that's what I thought. I'm gonna get 5 of those. I'll get between 3 to 5, depending on how I'm feeling. This is a run that's going incredibly well so far. So I don't want to be losing at, like, I don't want to be doing anything that's gonna get me killed by being unprepared. What on earth was that? I did not pick. I don't think I have a level here, but I'm going to rest regardless to get my flasks up to snuff. I guess I could have just headed straight for the depths, instead of going to Firelink at all. And then just use the depth spawn fire. But I'd still rather be safe than sorry again. Minimizing risk is what this run is about. Oh, geez, got stuck on the wall. Yeah, so I'm going to be pretty much 20 minutes ahead of average time. As soon as I open this door. Well, I guess more to the point, as soon as the text shows up. Which is, it's a nice place to be. It is. It really is a nice place to be ahead of time for once. So I feel like for most of this run, I've either been at average time or a bit behind average time. Seriously? The dog had to break the freaking table. Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna go right into here. Save some time. I'm full up on flasks anyway. I have no need for the spider shield. I don't know why I went to get it. I don't think I've used the spider shield a single time outside of my very first run. And this side over here is, yeah, this is the... This is going towards, what's his face? The channeler. Oh, hi. I used it on Ceaseless. Used what? Oh, the spider shield? Did I? I guess I might have if it was highest fire resist. No, it's usually the sunlight shield that I use on Ceaseless. Oh, I activated them both. Rat pile. There we go. I didn't have that shield early on because I left Solera alive a bunch. That's true. That is true. I go here, and then we turn up. This puts me back into the rat chamber. And then we go down. And then we go back up. Has been a while since it's seen use. Yeah. I might be finished with depths before the average entry time, actually. At this rate, that's looking like a decent possibility of being the case. I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. I might have a level up, I don't actually know, so I'm gonna check that. I do. It's another level for Dark Soul John. Yeah, I mean, unless if something tragic happens that delays me by a lot. We're at an hour 15 right now. Like we're at 75 minutes. So it'd be another 15 minutes before average depths time. Next run it's Dark John Soul. Dark John Soul. Tail cut. What are you gonna do, buddy? No, he's vomiting. I'm in the middle of a boss fight there, you know. Uh-oh. Come on, put your head down. Please put your head down. Nah, he's not having any of that. That, I think, would have a grab. Would have a grab? The fuck am I saying? Yeah, there we are. That's done in 1:17. Which is faster than I usually even access this place. I think I'm just gonna go straight to Blighttown, to be honest. Is this the way? No, this is the wrong way. Balls. Do it? Yeah, I mean, it's 20k souls that I have, but, like, I don't think increasing any stats at this point would... Oh, hi. I don't think increasing any numbers at this point would really change much. I don't care about you, Dummel. Go away. As he hasn't said a single thing. Wow. A single thing? I do not have a lisp. I do not have a lisp, and yet I did that anyway. Alright, big boy. Get over here. Come on. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Come on. Move. I'm gonna shank you. Okay, so parry into R2 is enough to kill. And thankfully the R2 is a pretty long animation, so I can just do it as soon as he goes down, and it'll be ready by the time he gets up. That's toxic, so I'm gonna need to get through these guys quickly. We'll rush down that prick over there. Does he usually drop a blooming purple? I feel like that guy doesn't usually drop a blooming purple. These guys' grabs, the Blighttown Hollows grabs, actually have incredibly precise hitboxes. So you can actually just move around them. Okay, bro. What do you think you're doing? Whatever you thought you were doing, it was never going to work for you. Goodbye. Here's Blighttown Bonfire number 1 with 1 Estus used. He wanted to be my co-op partner. Well, too bad, so sad. My only co-op partners are losers like Varian and Kurt. Specifically those two. You say that as if I didn't just call you a loser. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, buddy? Oh. That guy is heartbroken. Well, skill issue, I guess. That was really easy. I don't think that should have gone like that. But you know what? I suppose sometimes, zero thoughts, except R1, does sometimes work. Alright, Toxic is fine here. I still have 4 of those left. There's the Wanderer gear. Trying to pull up an old Java program to quickly sort data so you don't have to write it, and IntelliJ keeps crashing. Oh god, IntelliJ. Oh no. Oh god, why? Why IntelliJ? I mean, at least it's not BlueJ. Like, that's the one positive thing about IntelliJ, is that it's not BlueJ. The question now is, do I care about anything that's in here? And I think the answer to that is probably not. Or Eclipse. Yeah, I never used Eclipse. But I seem to remember it being pretty horrendous from just the visuals of it. What's funny, though, is that myself and Spin, when the 3 of us were in that class, were like, we stuck with BlueJ for so long for no reason. Like, there was no reason for us to be using BlueJ, but we just did. We just did. You're gonna try to load it again. If it doesn't work, you're actually gonna relight it in a decent environment that you had to use for class. Fair enough, I mean. You'll not find any having to do coding competitions with BlueJ was crazy. Yeah, BlueJ is... It's bad. It's real bad. There's really no other way to describe it than bad. Like, whatever thought, whatever idea you might have as to what a bad, coding environment, what a bad IDE could be, is, It's at least it's not Visual Basic. Michael Jackson bad. Oh, that's a good question. Uh-oh. Is it Michael Jackson bad? As in, really, really bad. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of that song. Or Fortran. Fortran is for weird things, though. Fortran isn't exactly a normal environment. Dude, Quelaag actually doesn't care about fighting me. She just wants to put lava over her entire arena. Michael Jackson, well, yeah, but referring to the song is I thought that the reference to the song was just the extent of the bit there, but fair enough. Fortran is literally made in Notepad in the console. God, that's awful. That album sold like crazy. I'll take your word for it. I've never been that much of a fan of Michael Jackson. Not that I've really been particularly not fond of him either, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really have an opinion on him. There are environments for him, but you don't use it for the because console is easier. Console is easier than the actual environment. That is crazy. That is insane. You've never been a fan? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, like I said, I've never really had an opinion on him. Dude, so much stagger from the little, like, fucking worm. Like, of course, if it were real, like, getting bitten by that thing, yeah, I'd fucking stagger too. But this is a video game. $34, there we go. And we'll steal her soul. Not actually easier as much as faster and less draining on the system, and when you're running multi-hour codes, a little bit of efficiency goes a long way. That's very fair. I think the only time that I've actually seen a multi-hour program be run was, back in Hubel's class when we actually tried to actively murder that one computer. The infinite loop. Well, it wasn't just an infinite loop, was it? Like, it was actually, like, processing stuff, and it was on a computer that was already, like, 50 years out of date. Not that out of date. Obviously, I'm being hyperbolic, but still. Picture lab that you turned into fancy carpet maker. So I actually do not remember that lab because during that lab was when I was in New Mexico. Is my third run today? No, this is attempt number 2 today. But yeah, I wasn't, Spinmeister did the entirety of the picture lab for me because that was the lab that I was in New Mexico. All right. Blue Mark will never die. No, Blue Mark is a national treasure. It's beyond Blue Mark will never die, it's Blue Mark must never die. Hello, Ceaseless? Okay, he's lumbering over. He's taking his sweet time, though. Alright, goodbye, Ceaseless. That should be, what, another 20k, I think? Yeah. I'm not gonna bother to bone out because it'll just put me into Quailag's domain, which doesn't have a bonfire right now anyway. On the way up from here, I'll go and grab the second Firekeeper soul. Which is not going to be an impossible area to access this time, because there won't be, God, what was there? I don't think there was an Ornstein there. I know that there was a Four Kings there. I don't know what else there was. Suffice to say, it was an unpleasant place to be. Hold on, I've been pinged. Who dares to have pinged me? Ah, I see. I don't even need to, you know what's fun? I don't even need to yell at people to get their turns done for diplomacy anymore. You get spiel back where you're redoing the code in Python so you don't have to read the units from a document. To also read the units from a document so you don't have to deal with IntelliJ and manually writing out all of the unit sizes. Fair enough. Who dares? A guy about a game called Diplomacy. Diplomacy is actually a very fun game. It's great. Especially as the person who's GMing it. I get to watch other people betray each other for my entertainment. Still amazed they're actually letting you live and perhaps thrive. Okay, I don't know how much thriving you're gonna be possibly doing at this point. Survival should be enough for you. Don't be too greedy. Ooh, somebody threw a rock at my head. Is that entertainment? Watching people betray each other for no reason. It's great entertainment. You might net two SCs. From where? Where were you getting two from? Because you have... Right now, you have just Vienna, don't you? Or do you have Venice? You might have Venice as well. Venice. Vienna and Venice, yeah. The two V's. Yeah, I mean, the only two places I think that you could feasibly get would be Budapest and Trieste. But I don't think Germany is really going to be eager to let an SC go at this particular moment. Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. Wasn't how I expected that to go, but it worked. Now France doesn't decide to be cheeky. I think France is still more interested in taking down Turkey for the moment. Like, when Turkey loses all of its SC's punch attack saved me there. No, I mean, I still took the fall damage, and I wouldn't have died from that guy. I'm pretty sure right now I should be receiving the Turkish and the French orders, which is everything. I highly doubt that our good old Russia player is going to give anything. Wait, is Russia... I don't even remember if Russia's even still in the game or not. I should probably know that as the GM, but I've been... In my defense, I've been doing a lot of stuff that requires a lot of brain power. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Turkey has been trying to sign a ceasefire with Germany and you, but the game would stagnate if that were the case. Well, what he wants you to do is he wants you to go after France, so then he can stab you, and basically just have a whole loop of stabbing, a conga line of stabs. That was a little sketch. But we are fine. And there's the Blighttown Firekeeper soul. Yeah, I can't remember if Russia got back into Sevastopol or not. It's not really that important either way, considering the direction his game's gone. But it's still a little embarrassing that I can't recall if one of the players is still alive or not. Russia's in Ukraine, so he's not in Sevastopol then. Which probably means that he's not going to get back into Sev by the end of this turn. Which would result in a forced disbandment from lack of SCs. What do we got in here? I don't even remember. Key to the New Londo ruins, that's right. Ooh, that didn't parry? Okay, guess I was too late. Germany's trying to assist him? Really? Okay. I've been under the impression that Russia decided to stop working with the West and threw his lot in with Turkey. Well, sure, what betrayed him might have been, you know, interim while he was constantly NMRing. But still. Okay, there's that done. I think I did Quelaag actually by 90 minutes. I'm pretty sure that was a 90-minute Quelaag. I wasn't actually paying attention at the time in her fight, though. It was around there. Well, we're at, you know, 100 minutes now, 102 minutes. So. Home Sweet Home Firelink Shrine. Oops. I could theoretically get a +4 right now, but I don't really want to go and waste one of the transient curses that I'll get for free. Ain't no way, man. The freaking soul count, bro. Okay, prompt. Come on. Feed item, we'll give him... Moonlight Butterfly and Quelaag. I'm gonna eat some souls here. It does not matter how many soul items I have, of course, because if I die, that is that. I think Dommel is already in his spot. That does look like him over there, I think. Okay. Sense Fortress is the next stop. There's no need to kindle, because I'm right here already. That being said, I'm gonna take a bit of a break to go and get myself some dinner. I will be back afterwards to continue this. Until then, I will be I will be back in a little. I am back. My apologies for the silence. I didn't realize that the Majula theme extension that I put on was only 15 minutes. But that being said, I am now returning. It only ended a few minutes ago. Okay, well, either way, still. I am back, and we will continue towards Sen's Fortress. So I left at approximately, like, 1:45 in time, something like that. Can you maybe do something? Thank you. Get out of here. Frickin' snakes. Alright, time for the best place in the game. Sen's Fortress is actually not that hard. And this being, well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, the randomizer was actually a pretty easy time for Sens. It was 18 minutes, so I'll be taken care of accordingly. Yeah, but I stopped my recording. So I don't know exactly what the time is at right now. You meant for your side? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Oh my days. I don't have words. That was so bad. We're at like 109 at the moment. Pretty far ahead of schedule. We're gonna let the next one come by. Please don't ball me. Alright, I was not balled. We are all good. $109 is actually really fast for my average. It's really fun how the Black Knight sword will actually throw people on its arches. I don't think you can parry. No, I can't parry his now. Bruh. Rude. That's right, sit down. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Ooh, I thought that was not very good. Get out of here. Goodbye. Oh, man. So how far do you think this run's going to go? How far do you expect me to be able to get here? And I should kindle this, actually. I think going by how things were historically, you think I'll be able to get to some point in DLC 2. Wow, okay. Whole lot of faith in me there. What I was gonna say is, judging by how things have progressed historically, I should probably lose either Gwendolyn or Priscilla. That is where... I'm pretty sure that's where most of my post and Orlando runs have ended. I mean, of course, there's still some time between me and Orlando. Which means that there's still the opportunity to fail. You think Gwendolyn is more likely? Well, that is also assuming that this guy doesn't murder me. He came out of the gate swinging. Alright, Grass Crest, and we'll go in. Priscilla has only killed me once, while Gwendolyn has twice. Right, but the one time that Priscilla killed me, it was via an actual one-shot. Like, she did actually just one-tap me. The one time that she took me down. Any staggers? Bro, where are the staggers, man? Only now. Christ. Am I just, like, not doing poise damage to him? I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but still, wow. I'm just gonna go for my normal Anne Orlando loop. Which is to say, do the stairwell skip. And then shoot Gwendolyn to, or not Gwendolyn, Guinevere to activate Gwendolyn boss fight. And probably from Gwendolyn into Priscilla. Because I think Priscilla is slightly less dangerous. Of course, if I wasn't already doing all bosses, I would fight neither of them. But I chained myself to the the all bosses rule a while ago. And I don't want to go and, you know... Oh my god, can you please let me stand up? Jesus. That's right. That's what you get. I don't know why I rolled there. I also don't know why I went for that chest, to be honest. It's only a Demon Titanite, like... It's not especially valuable. I do, as always, need to be careful up here. I'm not going to have, the randomizer thing happen where all of the enemies just kind of fell off of the rafters of their own accord. Really? That didn't kill you? Okay. So if I went down now, is it connecting to anything? Ooh. No, it's not. That's interesting. Okay. The, standard, golden golem behavior. Shield and halberd, even though it's a poleaxe and not a halberd. I'll take these guys out, ideally one at a time. God, he's slow. Can you not run away, please? There we go. Easy enough, I guess. What? How much HP do you have? I guess all of those other those other times I must have just hit his shield or something. I don't know. Goodbye. Alright, he's coming at me. Get out of here. I still don't really know what the deal with those things is. I will read that once I get through this section. After cutting down on the extraneous runs on the lower end, it doesn't change predicted time despite the skewing of points. It's like a 30-second difference in prediction. I mean, is that really that unexpected, though? Like, besides that one run that was, like, 2 bosses in as many hours, I don't think there's... I've really deviated that much from the expected time frame. No, the lower runs are actually pretty evenly distributed lower on the really fast and slow. Well, I mean, also like I said, most of my runs have, as far as I'm aware, been relatively normal, like relatively standard in time. Like, this run, I don't know if it's the fastest I've had, but it's at least faster than normally expected. The line splits the data pretty evenly. Honestly, I don't know how I should take that, right? Because, on one hand, it suggests that there's not really that much variance in how I actually end up performing. But on the other hand, it also means that there's maybe not a whole lot of an upwards of an upwards trend in terms of improvement. Definitely pleased for the fact that there's no Manus here. There we go. Got le jump. God damn it. Is that everyone? Double check this run. Your boss count is Taurus, Skarg, Stray, Butterfly, Gaping, Quailag, Ceaseless, Iron Golem. I think that is. I might be wrong, but that sounds correct to me. Yeah, because I've not gone to... What areas have I gone to? Yeah, I'm trying to think through it, and I'm pretty sure that you've got it. I think that's everything. Core of the Golem. There we go. Beat that for 12k. Purchase item. I could get green titanite. I could get, no weapons for ascension. Okay, that's because I've not done the one off of Andre yet. So we'll buy the giant armor. There's way less points in the upper region, so it's likely to be less accurate as time goes on. That's true. About 45 minutes faster, though. That's crazy. Am I still... No, that goes to that. Or what if I take off the helmet? Okay. That's fine. And the question is... That's 281. Right. This is 238 versus 236. So this hodgepodge is better. Even if I don't like to look at it. That was weird. Landed the parry, but took the hit as well. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ornstein is already broken in his slide. I'm about 60 minutes faster than the other time. Okay. Dude, this armor is so good. Jesus Christ. I actually just didn't take any poise damage from that. What on earth is happening? Okay. I'll trade with Ornstein. Sure. I swear to God, man, this armor is so broken. That's the first time I've been staggered in this fight. Fight's almost over, and that's my first stagger, and I tanked one of those hits from Smo earlier without anything happening to me. Get out of here. Actual chumps, man. How much poise am I at? 75 poise, goddamn. Alright, so the question now is what's more valuable between levels to get the armor better versus buying a bunch of Twinkling Titanite and using it to upgrade my sword. How much do I need to do this? This would be what? 111.2 2 is the minimum I would need. And I have like 2 runs where I killed 11 bosses, but they differ in 83 minutes of runtime. Goddamn. I think in the long term, the armor will actually be more valuable than the weapon. Which might be weird to say, but I think it's probably the case. I'm not even touching the door. Yes, I know, game. Thank you. Alright, you know what needs to happen now. Come on. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. That the armor is better in the long term. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, I did the entire, if I remember correctly, I don't think we got a single upgrade for my weapon in the randomizer. Which, given I was using the Black Knight Halberd, which is slightly higher in the numbers department, yada yada yada. However, that's, you know, still, like, things just worked at no upgrades. Yeah, he's not even doing damage to me. And from these guys, I still might have enough souls to be able to upgrade my weapon at least once. Oh, I thought that would have taken you out. Oh my days. That's a lot of damage. Get out of here, chump. I don't think I'd have... Right, because I need a, what did I say? Like 111.2? That's gonna be more than one level. I guess I could also take off, like, one of my shields, or, you know, the bow or something like that, but I don't think that's going to make that much of a difference, and also I would rather have that stuff than not have it. So if I forge this, I need 2. So I can actually forge it once. Get +3. And I'm gonna do something that I never do. Oh, never mind, that needs Twinkling. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna upgrade the giant armor, but it needs Twinkling, so that's not gonna happen. Well, okay, so the giant's armor is actually an armor that you want to upgrade, because when you upgrade it to max, it becomes the highest damage reduction armor in the game. Like, at max rank, this thing is better than Havel's. Fat roll some more, woman. Yeah, it's why the like, the classic PvP build for Dark Souls 1 is a build called Giant Dad, which uses the giant's armor with the Mask of the Father, and then... Oh, whoops, I need to go down again. It uses the giant's armor with the Mask of the Father, and then, it goes to, sorry, words are failing me. You do, Mask of the Father into, weapon being, Chaos, Zweihander. And basically, it allows you to just press R2 and win. Alright, so I'm a little concerned about Gwendolyn. Because it is Gwendolyn. And I have had a bad time with him before. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to kindle this fire so that when I return, I can just go up, and then when I get taken away to the initial bonfire for after Priscilla, we're ballin'. Alright, what are you doing? Big beam? Big beam. Little ones. Okay. I did not stop running there, for the record. But whatever, it's fine. God damn it. He's gonna leave. Come on, one more hit. God damn it. Bow, okay. Bow is easy, though. There we go.
Swathed in dark, an eternal.
Stupid bots indeed. Oh boy. But we are through that fight now. Which is very nice. Is this the empty chest? It is. Miracle Sunlight Blade. Interesting thing on here. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. When the eldest son was stripped of his deific status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. Indication there being the Nameless King was not kicked out of, Anne Orlando, until after Gwyn was already dead. doesn't fully know the implication. Okay, so Gwyn's firstborn son is Nameless King. You know, Nameless King, who is a boss that you fight in Dark Souls 3. Can I wear this? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Ooh, let's go. Yeah. He is the Nameless King because his, basically, you know, he was, friend to the King of the Storm, which is the boss's first phase, but it's also a dragon. Dragons being the ultimate enemy of Gwyn, you know, he was kicked out of Anor Londo for it. Ooh. I'm gonna move my laptop back a little so that I don't lay my cord on the touchpad. But anyway, the indication there is that it was not Gwyn who kicked out the Nameless King. Right, because if it was, then why would he have been putting the miracle on Gwyn's coffin, if Gwyn was still alive when he was exiled? Right, it just wouldn't work that way. I'm contemplating upgrading this. What do I need for... How many more do I need for this? I would only need one more. So I would need 10,000 souls. And that's enough. I'll also use the Soul of Smo. Boss account has already been removed after you reported it. Okay. If it got removed that quickly, then why was it around to begin with? I would need 4. 4 is 32k, plus another 2. So we're not gonna do that for the moment. I can only buy 2 of these. But I'll use that to reinforce my armor a little bit. Already over 10-point defense increase, by the way, from upgrading this to +2. Not even a 3-minute turnaround. Yeah. I don't know why am I going this way? Do I need anything this way? The account isn't even a day old. There's clearly a botting problem in Twitch. So why haven't they dealt with it, basically? Like, if it can be removed that quickly on a report for an account that's not even a day old, then, like, why has the source not been dealt with? I'm gonna go to Firelink real quick and, upgrade my Estus Flask to +4. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that that's what they do. It's just, like, it shouldn't be how it works, right? The onus should not be on the individual to deal with it. It should be on, you know, the multi-billion-dollar corporation. Like, they have more than enough money for it. Like, Twitch is owned by Amazon. Crazy that nothing has been done. Well, I know it's how they do it, but like the point that I'm making is that it shouldn't be the case. Man, Twilight Anne Orlando is so much more peaceful than normal Anne Orlando. Like, there's actually nothing to get in the way here. So, I'm gonna be honest, the part of the run that I am currently, you know, like, I mean, right now, at this very moment, most concerned about, is, the Duke's skip. Right, it took me a while on the attempt that I actually succeeded on it, and that was, I mean, it took me so long to actually get it. So I'm gonna have to be clutch with the quit outs. Because the only way to progress, other than, by doing Duke's skip, is by dying. Which is, you know, quite obviously, antithetical to the entire point of the run. You know, honestly, after having done this version of Painted World quite a few times, I'm actually, I don't know, I feel I don't mind DS3's Painted World quite as much as I used to. Uh-oh. Alright, you know what? Fine. Weeball. I have blooming purples anyway. But yeah, I don't actually mind Ariandel quite as much as I used to. It also helps that, like, I've gotten significantly better at Frida, and so I hate her a lot less. You know what, screw it. I have blooming purples. I'll just go for it. Besides, it's not like there's really anywhere else in the game that I'm gonna be needing blooming purples anymore. Alright, this is another point where things can go badly. And they have in the past. I've been pinged yet again. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from, sir? Over that side again? Okay. There we go. Alright, I think for the rest of this area, we want the Blood Shield instead of Grass Crest. Because these resistances are going to be important. I was also just pinged. It's another from... Okay. That can happen later. You know, I just realized I never fought Kirk in the depths. I have no incentive to go back for him. And I also don't really have an incentive to go after, King Jeremiah here. There it is. I mean, you're XDing me as if, like, it was actually important to fight him for anything. Get out of here. Trying to hide around the frickin' corner. What a goober. Funny how long it took for me to mention it. Well, I didn't even think about it because of the, like, the only reason that I thought about it was, because I just passed by King Jeremiah's area. Like, that's the only reason at all that it even came to mind. Wait, did I not? No, he did a back jump. Bruh. Get out of here. Uh-oh. God, there's so many. Oh my days. So many bone wheels. Nope, that's up to there. That's nothing. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this right here. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. I might have mentioned this before, but it's honestly interesting how, you know, these are hollows, which are not capable of rational thought, and yet they're capable of setting an ambush. Some heartening news for me, you've killed 10 bosses so far with a runtime of like 150 minutes, which is over an hour faster than the anticipated guess. I will gladly have that information. Get out of here. Trying to drink. Absolute cringe. But no, that is amazing news that this run is actually going well. Over here. What? Where is she? There we go. I feel like she was moving sideways there. Ooh, Priscilla's dagger. That's the first time I've ever gotten that. That right there is two of the biggest roadblocks in the run. Beaten. Uh-oh. Assuming I don't die on this gank out. Alright, so I think this is going to take me to the Anne Orlando bonfire, which is fine, because I just need to run back up to the church. Yeah, I just need to run back to the cathedral, and then we're good. maybe DLC isn't such a far fledged idea after all. After Priscilla with 162 minutes and 11 bosses, projection is 70 minutes ahead. That was also a really fast Priscilla kill. Honestly, it was just kind of a fast, Painted World run overall. That, by the way, is 2 bosses away from the halfway mark. If, actually, no, that's 1 boss away from the halfway mark, because you aren't counting Asylum Demon. Hold on, is that really 14 bosses left? There's Pinwheel, there's Nito, there's 4 Kings, there's Sif, that's 4, so 10 more is Thief for 9, the Izalith trio down to 6. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder for 5. No, I have to be missing something here. Hold on, what am I at? Unless if there's just not only... It could just be that there's not, 26 bosses in the game. I could have counted that wrong. Yeah, Bomana Sartorius and, Sanctuary Guardian leaves 2 over, if I've done my math correctly. Okay, so Asylum Demon, Taurus Demon, Gargoyles, Butterfly, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Quelaag, Iron Golem, Owendas, Priscilla, Gwendolyn. Am I missing something? I've only counted 11 there. Okay, that's a fully upgraded Black Knight sword. I need 2 Twinkling now for the next giant armor upgrade. And that's +7, that's +3 and 3 and 2. So it's still more money efficient to get those and upgrade the chest. Izalith Trio, 4 Kings, Sif, Gwyn, Nito, Pinwheel, Seath. That's for the 22 bosses. See, okay. Yeah, that's it. It's just my count was wrong. Or my memory was wrong, rather. It might be Dark Souls 3 has 26 bosses. But no, with 22, that does check out, and that means that I'm over halfway. It's 26 with the DLC 2 bosses, man. Oh, I forgot about Calamite. Okay. So, next steps. I feel like going maybe Seath to Four Kings to start. Or I said Seath, I meant Sith. Although now that I think about it, it might be better to actually start with Seath. Because Duke's skip is probably going to be the most dangerous part of the rest of the run. In terms of my likelihood of success versus my likelihood to, screw it up and plummet to my death. That guy should just have the, crystal halberd. Which I don't need. Getting into Duke's archives also might be a little difficult because there are two boars who do not have the conveniently placed anal inspection gap in the armor. Well, that's one of them down, at least. And the helmet, and then the second one is going to be just beyond this. In the actual run, this guy right here was a Demon Fire Sage. I said on the actual run, on the randomizer run is what I meant. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll try to not die. No promises. You know, now that I think about it, there really weren't that many crystal hollows in the rando. Which is fine by me, honestly, because the crystal hollows are a bit of a pain in the ass, frankly. Oh, okay. You're just not doing anything, then? Cool. I want to take this channeler down before fighting the crystal golem. Oh, that's right, he teleports. In that case, we'll go after the crystal golem, which is one of the normal steps required for entering DLC. Except I haven't talked to Dusk yet, so he's not going to drop the broken pendant yet. That's... okay, I see. That's a little annoying. And by a little, I mean it's considerably annoying. Because it means that things are going to be less efficient. Okay. I don't know why he came back down to me. God, that was a lot of damage on that arrow. This front area is pretty, indicative of the general trends in Duke's archives. Which is to say, everything does a shit ton of damage. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and that actually is my headphones dying. So I will take just one moment. Alright, and that should come on whenever it feels like, I guess, in terms of the audio department. Here's the Crystal Guardian. 2 hits. Yeah, so if I finish going up here, you'll see... oh, you know what? I might as well take down these, yeah. That's 3 green, which is amazing. Yeah, so if I go in there, that's Seath in there, and there's no way to damage him, and he will kill me. The only way around that is through the Duke's skip. Well, it's not the only way, but it's the only way that I know, even if I'm not especially good at it. I'm really hoping that that didn't actually count. My health bar didn't vanish, so I can hope. Okay, we're good. Okay. Maybe? No. Not quite. I almost got it, though. I'm going to... you know why I don't have audio? It's because my headphones were connected to the wrong thing. They were connected to my phone and not my laptop. Oh, so we're gonna fix that real quick. But I'm going to re-reference that video that I used last time to see precisely where it is that I need to do everything. Right, so then I think after I land on there, I need to walk to the opposite corner or something like that. Yeah. And then roll like that. Okay. No. Oh, no, we got it. We got it. No, he didn't. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Wait, so actually... Oh, that's interesting. I see. Might be a way to do this safer and more reliably. Maybe? Okay, come on. You're joking! I'm on the outside?! Please tell me this is going to put me back on the top. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I might have just lost the run there. Yeah. Oh god. That's really unfortunate. Okay. I'm curious about something. I wanna check something real quick. Yeah, that's not something that I'm gonna be able to do because I'm in the wrong spot. I'm not in the right spot for it. Okay, well. In that case, that's the end of that run. Because if I load in here, I'm going to, I'm just gonna fall off immediately. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so... I'm going to use this as an opportunity to, Okay, so I'm gonna end the, I'm gonna end the stream here. What I'm going to do is, for next time, whenever I am next around, probably going to be next Saturday, because I don't see it being particularly likely that I'm going to have the time through this week to do, another stream at any point. But I'm going to use this as an opportunity to practice Duke's skip. Get it to a point that I am comfortable with being able to execute it. And... Well, now I know that if I do get stuck on the outside, that I shouldn't quit out. I should not quit out, because... that quitting out, I landed on the outside, so Varian, you weren't here, so you didn't see exactly what happened. But I landed on the outside of the thing, and I was actually, like, standing on the side of it. And instead of just using, like, a homeward bone or something, I decided to quit out and bet on the game putting me back in, back in at the top. Which... obviously it didn't. that being said, actually a pretty successful run overall. This gives me some hope of actually being able to do this. You know, of being able to complete this run. But I think that probably I'm going to... I'm going to practice Duke Skip, and I'll also probably practice the, Bed of Chaos Firebomb. The Bed of Chaos Firebomb, geez. But anyway, until next time, it's been real. You all have a good one, and, Audio might want to practice the other bosses while I'm at it. I feel decently comfortable with, the rest of the bosses. Artorias is pretty straightforward. Manus, same thing. I just need to not be dumb when I fight them. But until then, I will be heading out now. And, you